And we are live.
Hi.
Hello, if anyone's here and awake and ready
I
to
wouldn't be
read.
here and awake and ready if I wasn't hosting, so.
The whole time it's just going to be 0, and we're just going to be like, cool.
Not 0. Well, there's going to be 1 because I'm going to watch it on YouTube. There's going to
be like, oh my god, there's 1 person watching, and then the whole time it's just you. No, it's Justice. She's just like watching it.
Wait, why is the thumbnail for this? On YouTube, the thumbnail for it is just says CoffeeTea&Me. It's not the thumbnail that Justice put.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god, there's 4 people here, and one of them might be me, but not all of them can be me. Hi, guys. I have a soda,
everyone.
So I'm going to do some ASMR. Are you guys ready?
That was good.
Thanks. I should be
snaps.
My brother-in-law has like this setup because he does a podcast, and so like I've done like ASMR sounds on it as a joke before.
I don't even see mine popping up.
It popped up for me. It's just not with that thumbnail. And last night when I was looking at it from the link you sent, it didn't have any thumbnail. It was weird.
Anyways, should I... Ooh, wait. Oh, no, that's yours. I was like, ooh. Hello.
Oh,
good morning.
Oh, hi, Autumn.
Yeah, just sip your soda.
Where the heck is Justice? It literally says that she's active.
Yeah, we don't know where she is.
It says she's active. She's just sitting there with the phone open asleep.
For me, now it's this. Okay, she just saw it. That's what I saw.
I literally woke up on the first alarm. Okay, what happens though if I know that I have something to do, like not like if I have like an event or like I need to be somewhere, I generally get up. But if it's like I just want to get up to be productive or something, it doesn't happen.
Hello.
Hey.
Barely, but I did. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. I can't believe people are up this early.
I know. I was like,
ooh, I just finished watching the last live.
Nice. Got all caught up. Wait,
somebody could do that. Just do like their own 24-hour readathon.
Yeah.
And then watch all of them back to back.
Literally.
Did you guys read anything last night or did you just sleep?
No, I ate and then I went to sleep.
You have a coffee? Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah, I went to Starbucks and then I almost got ran off the road by a garbage truck because I was like passing it and then it started like edging over into my lane and I was like, I don't know what to do. But I lived.
I hate that for you.
Yeah, I really do too, honestly, but it's fine.
What are y'all reading? I'm reading The Identical Opposite by Clay Savage.
Yeah, I'm still reading Golden Sun. I might take a break though.
I might read Monstrous, the graphic novel, because I don't know if I can read that in my mental state right now.
Yeah,
I have some pretty pictures, okay?
Yeah, I was thinking I'm probably gonna like listen. Like if I read Golden Sun, I'll just listen to the audiobook this morning because I'm kind of like dead.
Yeah, if I listen to I could do that, but I'm gonna just lay here. Like I swear, I'm gonna be like this. Listen to the audiobook.
Yeah, I think I got through like 20% more of my book, so I'm at like 25 or 26%.
That's pretty good.
It just sent out the reminder thing for this.
Okay.
On Twitter?
No. Like
on
YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Let me tweet about this.
So readathon going. Did you get sleep? Yes, I slept for like 3 hours.
I slept for 3 hours as well.
I was trying to sleep, but my dog was like in my bed, and the whole time I was just like scared he was gonna like jump on me or something, so I couldn't really sleep. But then I kicked him out, and I was able to sleep.
Okay, so I don't know if this is just me, but like in the morning, like taking pills or medication is like the worst. Like it makes me want to throw up, but I have my ADHD medication. It'll make me not as tired. So I'm like, I should take it, but like my throat is just not ready for that.
Well, usually you have to like eat something with it, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you get to eat something. Really?
Yeah, I don't need to because like
I don't normally have to eat
for like hours.
The night tiger, I hear that's good.
Look at the next
What's
one.
everyone reading? House in the Cerulean Sea.
My last read for 2020. It's always stressful picking your last read for 2020 because, like, I don't want it to be something bad, and that's what I'm going with.
Like ending the year on like a 2-star read.
Yeah, I feel like I might do a reread for my last read of 2020.
That's what I feel like a lot of people do for their first read of the new year.
Yeah, I'm gonna do These Violent Delights for my first one because I have like high hopes for that. But that if it disappoints me, my heart will be broken.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
Oh my god, wait, no.
I love Saga. My eye is so
I love Saga too.
I think some makeup or something got in it.
Oh.
Did you not take all your makeup off last night?
I did. I took off every piece, but like I literally scrubbed my face.
Every piece.
Every piece. I scrubbed my face. Then I went over with like makeup remover, like, and then I did my skincare. And like, even if I do that and it looks like I'm wearing no makeup, I wake up with like black remnants all over my face. So one of them probably got into my eye. Ooh.
Just got 100 pages left of Obsidian. I haven't read these.
Yeah, I haven't read that one. I've read the other two. Gemini is so good. Obsidian could never beat it, but I'm still reading it.
The only thing I know about those books is that everyone says the audiobook are the way to go. Other than that, I don't know.
I read them. I listened to the audiobooks while reading them physically, and that was amazing. Oh my gosh, this soda.
Soda, Adrian.
I don't have anything else in my house. I mean, I could make coffee, but I don't like hot coffee. Like, even if it's negative 20,000 degrees outside, I'm getting iced coffee.
The only time I drink hot coffee is if I'm pulling an all-nighter for school.
Because then I like make my own hot coffee, but I don't get hot coffee when I go out.
So like I'm really just not trying to like make hot coffee, and then it doesn't taste the same. I don't like it. What am I gonna do? Like, it's not gonna be ready and cold instantaneously. So
you can have it for later for more sprints.
I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts after these sprints.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna get an energy drink. And then
I do that too. Innocence Defied for the 4th time.
Fourth time. It better be good.
But Autumn, literally, tell me why I was scrubbing, like not scrubbing my eyes like in a very forceful manner, but I was there for a long time scrubbing my eyes. I was like, yes, like I really know that I got my makeup off. Sis had eyeliner on almost like for real. Perfect. And I was like, are you kidding me? I swear I looked at myself in the mirror and I said,
that eyeliner
are you
then.
kidding me? It's the Urban Decay one perversion.
Yeah, if it could last through you scrubbing your eyes.
It really, like, one side was like a majority of it was taken off, but the other one still looked almost like a perfect wing. The only place where it wasn't was like my lash line, but that's because I had eyelash glue there. So even when I put my eyelashes, some of it was gone. But like the whole wing was basically there. And I was like,
is it waterproof?
No, like it's maybe, but I don't think it's advertised as waterproof. And I wore it for like 12 hours.
Jeez.
But once I use makeup remover, it's not. But
yeah.
Foolproof Love.
Ooh, by Katie Roberts. I just read my first Katie Roberts. Miss Ma'am really goes steamy. She goes hardened, okay?
That I'm gonna have to check out.
She's a romance writer, right?
Yeah. I have one of her books physically, Desperate Measures. And it's really short, so I kind of want to read it. And I think they have the audiobooks on Hoopla.
Wait, are those the ones that are like Disney?
But they're like Disney BDSM.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I heard you talk about this before. That's kind of interesting.
Isn't there one about like Tinkerbell and Captain Hook or something?
Probably. The first one I know is just about Jafar and Jasmine.
Mm.
And it has consensual non-consent in it.
Does that have to come off?
Exactly. They want you to keep that full face on 24/7. They don't want it to come off.
Mm-hmm.
How many books do y'all plan on reading for the readathon? I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow.
I think I'll get to like 4.
Yeah, I want to read at least 5, I think.
I don't have a goal, but I'm just saying I think I'll finish 4.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with anything because I feel like I haven't read it all this month, but
yeah,
because Sky destroyed me. Also, I got my new copy of Sky in, and it's so pretty. It's like purple sprayed edges, and it's signed. And it's my child.
Show us.
Oh, got it.
She's like, now you're making me get up.
I already made her get up this early, and now I made
the body reveal. This is it here. It's so pretty. Look how pretty the sprayed edges are. And the best thing about it is that, you know, when like the US versions, like they have the Roman numerals up for the chapters.
Mm-hmm.
It pissed me off because the whole time I'm listening to the audiobook, I'm like, where am I? But in here they have like actual.
I hate when they have. I'm like, I don't know what freaking Roman numeral this is.
Yeah, especially with like numbering the answers when it gets so high.
Yeah, it took me a long time to learn Roman numerals, but now that I know them, I'm like,
I can do like up to like 12 maybe, but after that, like once I start getting into like 20, 30, 40, I'm like, this looks like the Super Bowl. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
The audiobook for Desperate Measures is on Hoopla, but it's longer than I think. Like the book is really short. I'll show you. Hold on.
Are you all vlogging this readathon? I was going to, but I don't know.
I am, but I hate like filming and vlogging like at nighttime, and I feel like because we started off at night, that is going to really bother me. So I'm going to try to vlog today though and see like how it goes.
Okay, so like this is the Bromance Book Club and this is Desperate Measures. Like she looks very short, but the audiobook is almost 8 hours. Is that I guess
how small is that print?
I have not opened it and I was like, she said small font. Not me.
Yeah, that is
the first thing that I see is "Have fun, princess." I can't. I'm out. I'm head out. Wait. What else can I find? Hook. Captain Hook? Let me go?
Wait, so Daijah, are you vlogging? Yes or no?
I've done an intro, so possibly I should.
Vlogging.
But do I really want to film another clip? No. At least not right now. I'm not in the mood.
I know. I need to take a shower too. Like I feel like I look.
Yeah,
I was telling Daijah that I took a shower like 2 hours ago, and she was like, "What? What time did you wake up?"
Yeah, I feel like you were awake the whole time.
Even if I take a shower, my hair's not gonna get better. Like I can wet it, but I can't wash it. Washing it takes me hours. Okay, it's like a whole process. When I do a hair washing shower, it takes me a solid like hour and a half, 2 hours just in the shower.
Oh my gosh, how long does it take you like out of the shower?
Not as long. I literally it just takes a long time to dry. Like I have to do it like before like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Because if I don't, it won't dry by the time I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, same. If I like sleep on it, it will just never dry. I mean, it's still pretty wet right now. It takes like 5 to 6 hours to dry.
Yeah, mine takes like 8.
My hair dries honestly fast. Like it dries in like 2 hours, not even. It used to take a long time, but not. Probably because I like damaged it so much by dyeing it. This girly thing.
Well, it's 15 past. Should we start the first sprint?
Yes.
You guys are just gonna like turn off your cameras and take a nap.
No, I'm gonna turn off my camera and eat.
I'm gonna stay here and put my head on the bed. I'm gonna be awake though. I'm gonna be awake.
Okay.
Right.
Starting the first sprint now.
Woo.
Daijah's finishing up.
I love it. I love the little like teacher finger.
1 minute.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I've moved to the floor.
Yes,
it
you
looks
have.
very comfy.
I regularly lay on this floor, so it wasn't like a I'm desperate to lay down, let me lay on the floor. It was like a that looks kind of comfy, let me lay on the floor. Also, I fixed my hair kind of. It's not as rat's nesty.
It didn't look that nasty before.
It was very frizzy this side, and it's not as frizzy. They're almost evenly puffed out.
I can see that though. They are even.
I don't know how much I read because I don't know where I started, but I'm on page 282, and it says that I only have 3 hours left, and I'm listening on 3 times speed. So if I listen from the beginning to the end of 2 sprints, I'll finish it.
Nice.
I pause it. I can't take breaks. So.
Love that. I read 20 pages, and I have 100 pages left in the book now, so fingers crossed I finish it in this sprint.
Nice. I read 13% more of my book.
Nice.
So.
Nice.
How did everyone do in the chat? Let us know. How many pages did you read?
I'm actually kind of feeling very awake right now. I just need
know.
Time.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was now I'm kind of in the groove.
Yeah, I fixed the thumbnail and all that, and I put the schedule in the description box. So
nice. I need to do that for mine. Put the schedule in.
Wait, that's actually. I see it in the description box, so that's kind of interesting because normally when you try, or at least before when you tried to change the description of the thumbnail during the sprint, it wouldn't work until after you ended the live. So I guess they fixed it because I can see it in the description box.
Yeah, I was like, let me just try it, but
my soda's gone.
My energy drink's almost gone. Well, it's getting lukewarm now, so I'm I need something else. Finished the book. A lot of the pages I had left had minimal words, so I flew through it.
Oh, nice. Were they Obsidio?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's mine. Mine's actually right here.
Nice.
Doesn't it have swirly things? You have to read it upside down and stuff?
This one's great. Yes, but I don't know specifically about this book, but the other books, yes. But normally it's a repeated phrase if that happens, so you don't actually have to And then also if you're listening to this page, right? It's turned all different ways. The text is here if you can see it, so it's not flat. But if you're listening to the audiobook, I don't really flip it when I was listening. I was just okay, I'm listening. I see the words.
Yeah,
that's enough for me.
6 pages. 6 pages is still progress. So, and it's early in the morning, so it's fine.
I know, but I'm I need to get up this early.
See, I'm telling you, this is why you gotta be a morning person. Get the day started.
I never.
I love mornings. The idea of waking up when the sun comes up and having a morning cup of coffee and being awake before everyone else is so appealing to me. But I just normally can't do
it whatsoever. I'm good. You think my class starts at what 8:15? I normally get up between 7:45 and 8 o'clock.
That was me in high school.
And then
in high school, I used to be late to school every single day, and I would also not wear my uniform. And the vice principal would always stop me in the hall and be like, "Why are you late? Why are you late?" And I literally just started making up the most absurd lies to her. One time, I think I told her that I crashed my car into a ditch when it was snowy, and that's why I was late. And she just hated me. It was fun.
I hate being late. I hate it. Even if I'm 2-3 minutes late, I'm upset. I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm just not good at lying, so I'd be I didn't know I got up late. Sorry.
This is
I wouldn't be able to lie.
For me sitting up. I put it low because I was I'm asleep. Not asleep. I'm lay on the floor. But now I'm sitting.
You look so cozy with like your bookshelves, your blanket.
I am kind of cozy.
Love that.
I literally have 2 beds in
Yeah,
this
if
room.
no one knows
Like,
you're on
why?
vacation, they're probably
Like, why do I need 2 beds?
hell?
Are you wearing a UNC hoodie?
I don't know. It's Tar Heels.
Who?
That is UNC
Oh.
Chapel Hill.
I thrifted it, so I don't really know.
I'm applying there, or I already
really?
did. But they're really hard. They're said to be like the Ivy League of the South. They're like hard
really?
to, but you know, being in state helps.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to just be obsessed with it. I had like so many of these shirts, like anything that had Tar Heel on it. I just got it because I found it so weird. I don't know. I was just obsessed with it. It was weird.
I have this, and it looks like a college, right? But what is it?
Is it from
guess.
A book?
A YouTuber.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, it's a plumbing company. But it's like super,
you know what,
cozy and comfy.
It looks cute though. Like I would have never guessed it was a plumbing company.
Thanks. Yeah, nobody knows. So I'm like, whatever.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
His hair is
being late throws off my whole puts me in a bad mood.
The 80s, it doesn't let me get there on time.
I used to always be late when because my dad used to drive me around the majority of the time, not my mom, because my mom works. My dad's disabled, so like he does work on like the side, like that the government doesn't know about, because he used to work in construction. So like he knows like here, like he took off my closet doors, painted it, put shelves like up at the top right there. He put a light in there, like did electrical, like so I could have an outlet and everything. Like he knows how to like do stuff in houses, so he does that. And he's so bad at time management, like the worst. So like I'd be here waiting, sitting, being like, okay, we had to leave like 5 minutes ago, and you're still not.
Hammering away, filling your shelf.
And then he gets all like upset. And he's like, and I'm like, this is my problem.
Yeah, I mean, I like being on time, but like, there are people who are like, if I'm not early, then I'm late, kind of thing. Like, they have to be 15 minutes early to everything, and they're like, oh my god, if I'm on time, then I'm so late.
I like being like 5 minutes early. If I'm on time, it gives me anxiety because I was like, I was almost late.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, this is bothering me.
I used to work as a tour guide like at my university, and it would always annoy me because like my shift would start like 3:00, and then our tour would start at 3:10. But I would get there at like 3:00, and there'd already be like 20 families there waiting because we all get there like an hour ahead of time. And then they're making me feel like I'm late, where I'm like, I'm literally on time. Relax, you're gonna get your tour. It's annoying.
Yeah.
That's you being, if you're on time, you're late.
Sarah, I mean, I love that for you, but no. How was your guys' books during the sprint?
Good.
Mine took like a twist. Like, I've never heard anyone talk about this book, so it's kind of just throwing me for a loop because I know nothing about it, and it's just, I'm along for the ride.
Yeah. My book was good. Not much happened, and I know, like, I know that I'm gonna want more from this book that it's not gonna give me because it's the first book in a series. So I'm like, when is the second? The second book's supposed to come out in 2021, but in like October.
There's so many books coming out next year.
There are so many books that are supposed to come out next year. You know?
Yeah.
It's also because a lot of things got pushed back from 2020 to 2021. So there's like extra stuff. What is that? Oh, it's like a good thing. I was like, what? Why does it look like a book?
I'm kind of scared for my book right now because they're like so I have like 100 pages left. They're just about to go into like a battle, like a war. So I'm afraid for some of my characters. Like I'm just worried they're gonna die. But
is that like a first book in a series?
No, it's the second one. The Red Rising is the first book. So this is the second in a trilogy.
And then you're gonna jump into the third one after that one?
Yeah, I don't know, because I think that one's like 500, so I don't know if I want to try to do that, but I might. I don't know.
I think if you try to do the second or the third one, that's all you're gonna read.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot that my book has like mixed media. It has like little notes.
Ooh.
It's really cool because like her sister has a diary, but then also he's like written notes to her to be like just say stuff, like because they don't have like phones or anything. So like to communicate, he'll just leave notes while she's like sleeping, I guess. Like he said, Ruth.
While she's sleeping, oh.
He's a prince of hell. Like, at least he's got. I mean,
whom you are attracted to, might I add?
I watched her sleep, but like not without. Like she was like resting for like 2 weeks because she kind of like not got injured, but like she had a lot of like life sucked out of her, if that makes sense. And so he was like helping her and like would bring meals to her and would sit by her bedside. Like how cute, like the little Wrath Prince of Hell would like. That's so cute. And he would like.
You know what? I do kind of like that.
She said like in her sleep she kind of remembers him like holding her hand. Like how cute and precious.
I love that. I love that, like especially when like I'd be cute if like he denied it. Like he's like, "Oh, I never held your hand while you were asleep." That's what gaslighting did, but like
he kind of did.
That could turn toxic real quick, Justice.
And I'm like me describing it is like literally just gaslighting. I'm like, oh, maybe something's wrong with me.
It's very cloudy today.
I don't even know what it looks like. My blinds are still closed.
Yeah, it's windy where I am.
I got my tissues today.
Nice. So you can actually sneeze if you need to.
Yeah. I was like, are you planning on crying during your book? I don't think so.
Sneezing.
Mm.
I might need
so then you don't have to like pop a blood vessel or anything?
Yeah.
I can't believe last night when you're like, well, I haven't popped the blood vessel yet, so I'll just keep doing it.
I don't know anybody that's popped a blood vessel.
My music teacher, she came to school one day. This was like elementary school. And her whole eye, if she turned that way, was purple because she was in church and it was like super silent and she had to sneeze. So she plugged her nose and she popped a blood vessel. And for literally a month, it was purple when she turned her eye that way.
Not all of that, just so that you didn't have to sneeze.
So it's not false, it's facts.
But see, I don't have the problem where like I try and sneeze quietly. I just try and sneeze so it's not messy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to make it quiet. I don't care.
Yeah.
Mine are quiet. And then I'm like, why did no one say bless you? And they're like, we didn't know you sneezed.
That's funny. Yeah, I get offended if I sneeze and no one says bless you. I'm like looking around, I'm like, I know y'all heard that. So.
I know.
Nobody's gonna bless me that I'm still alive. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. I see how it is. There's actually a lot of people here. Well, like 11 people for it being like 9 a.m.
We should probably sprint again in like 1 minute.
Yeah.
We probably should, but
You said I don't want to go.
You could take a napping sprint. It's okay.
No, it's not that. It's just like I'm not used to talking for so little and then reading for so long.
Yeah, true. You do talk a lot in between your sprints.
We're trying to get that reading.
I don't
in
talk
for
that much as some people.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like,
we get it. We understand.
Yeah.
I thought you were accusing me. I was like,
no. I'm gonna put away these books while listening to my audiobook.
We love a librarian.
Honestly, my dream job. Like, I want that. Yeah. Okay, let's sprint.
Hi.
Hello. I am now 51% into my book.
I'm 88.
I have like 50 pages left.
Same.
Yeah, there was like just the biggest plot twist, and I'm like shook because I did not expect that in like a million years.
Yeah, I saw some of the comments while we were reading.
Yeah.
So like Nicole, good morning.
Morning, Nicole.
Good morning.
Looks Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
Katie's here.
Hi, Katie. Yeah, I feel like everyone woke up all at once.
Madeline's here, yeah.
Madeline, do you feel better?
Yeah, I hope she does. Yeah, and then Daijah, everyone showing up here at the same time.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my gosh, Emma's here now too.
Finishing up this Shattered World and 2 patients at work. How are you liking it? And then Daijah, my allergies are so bad.
There's
a
pile of tissues next to me. Like, it's honestly ridiculous.
Oh no. And then you said that your book had a big plot twist.
Oh my god! Like I literally was like, well, not literally because I was on here, but
yeah, no, I like looked up when I saw that, and you were just like this still, and I was like, was it a big plot twist though? You were just holding it in.
Yeah, like I don't know. I was just like
2 pages. Good job.
Where are you guys reading? Okay, I'm just gonna like look up a picture of it on Google. So that I can just
almost done.
Golden Sun. Also, I was looking at the photo of Chris Brown in the back, and it really does not do anything for me.
The identical opposite. That's what I'm reading.
Oh, that's a cool cover.
Yeah, that's why I requested it, because I liked the cover.
Morning, Emma.
What is everyone reading? Let us know. Yeah, I feel like now is a more acceptable time to be getting up.
Yeah,
so.
8 o'clock is a little, you know.
Yeah.
I just forgot what time I was even doing. Wait, Daijah, how many pages do you have left?
Okay, he said.
I'm doing math. 43.
Oh, nice. That's not bad.
No, literally with the
the
audiobook,
next sprint.
like if I listen from the very beginning of the sprint to the very end, I'll finish it. Like I cannot pause it. I have an hour and 29 minutes left on 3 times speed. So like if I'm like this, is because I'm finishing.
For only that many pages, it's still like an hour and. I'm physically reading these Violent Delights and listening to. I would leave me if I could. Oh, that's the. Is that the Halsey?
Yeah. I kind of want to read that, but only because the audiobook's like an hour long. So if I listen to it on like 2 or 3 times speed.
Yeah.
I kind of want to like look at it because she's like a painter, so I feel like the artwork and it would be really cool.
True.
Same.
So written, boys. I went to sleep right after Daijah's sprint.
We all
took
it back. Yeah.
Katie's saying finally, like Katie loves this book. She gave it 3.5 stars.
Well, because I mean, I guess because you've been talking about reading it a lot. Not that she loved it.
No. But she's been hyping it up for me, and I checked. I just
say,
yeah. I went to say hi to my dog, and he's in bed still. He's very lazy in his older age. He's in bed. Has his feet on my mom's pillow, so I'm not going to tell her because she'll be so pissed off. Not my problem. You're right. I am loving it. Like, a lot.
She knows what you like. Just because she didn't like it doesn't mean that you won't like it. You know, we all have different opinions.
3.5
It's like a personalized typing it up.
Yeah, 3.5's not that bad. Tried to nap before the Midnight Prince, and I woke up literally a minute before you signed off. It's all good.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
even love it. So I wanted
I
to read it.
really love it.
Was I exhausted after friends last night? Yes, but did I also stay up for another hour watching BookTube? Also, yes. I mean, honestly, me. I didn't do that last night, but like I stayed up for a little bit and then I went to sleep.
Yeah, I stayed up for like an hour and a half because I needed to eat food.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like could not fall asleep. Sometimes I feel like when I'm really tired, like I can't fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to force myself to go to sleep because I was like, Daijah was right. If I just try to stay up right now, I'm gonna like try to nap in between like one of the sprints that are just 2 hours in between, and I'm not gonna wake up, and then it's just gonna be horrible. So
yeah,
I forced myself to go to sleep. You're right, Daijah. I will hand that over to you.
Daijah knows that.
I'm usually right, so.
Does anyone have any good Kindle Unlimited novella recommendations?
I don't really read novellas, but
Yeah.
Oh, Nicole. Wait, she's working, so but she might be listening. Nicole is she.
Yeah, that's
She
kind of why I asked, because I was like, I feel like Nicole would know, because she's
Nicole
like
would
queen of
know.
romance. I was shocked when I was watching your guys' sprint the other day, and I saw all her Harlequin stacked up in the back. I was like, oh my god.
I mean,
me too.
Same.
I hear
want
it's so good from everyone that's read it.
Yeah, I want the cover that doesn't have the James Patterson thing on the top, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like the UK one.
I don't know. I think mine does.
Probably.
We've got some love for each other in the chat.
We love that. I'm like yawning.
We love being book friends.
Not how short.
Well, it's a novella, so.
Yeah, I like 50 to 100 pages. I like more like to 100, because then it's like a little bit of character development. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I really liked A Flick with Friends by Shay Sanders. Yep, I'm tired.
I feel like the only ones I've read recently were like Christmas ones because of Nicole.
Yeah, I read one Christmas one by.
I mean, it's still winter. You could still read a Christmas one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do in January. I'm gonna like read books with snow on the cover for like 2 weeks or something.
Oh, that's cute.
Because I have so many, and like they're not gonna be all Christmassy. Like The Hunting Party has snow on the cover, so I'm gonna read that, and then like Between Shades of Grey is like a historical fiction, which isn't really my jam, so I don't know if I'll pick that one, but it's been on my shelf for like ever.
I like
do historical fiction.
I like how the last talking sprint, I was like, I'm so awake, and then this one, I'm like, I'm ready to sleep. Like, it's very up and down. Like, you can hear the exhaustion in my voice, or at least I can.
You know what that made me think of, you know, the TikTok guy who was like, I ain't never seen two pretty best friends. It made me think of his one TikTok that's like, if we're dating, you are not getting tired of me. Go get you an energy drink.
Yeah.
That's what it just made me think of. I love that guy.
What was it called, Sarah?
Horror novella. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've read a horror novella before, and it was good, but I don't think you would want to read that.
I take it back. I was really about to sneeze, and then I was like, just kidding.
What are you allergic to?
You like took your glasses off and everything. You were like, I'm ready.
Sometimes with my glasses, I try to avoid them, and so like I don't fully cover it, and then it goes up onto my glasses.
And that's just not cute.
I'm also, to answer your question, I'm allergic to everything. Like, I'm allergic to my own dog, so like, but like normally my allergies to him aren't that bad. Only sometimes when he licks my face a lot, I break out in hives. And then I'll just be like on my call being like, hi, I know I have hives on my face. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
For class.
I just got this book on my Kindle. It was like on sale because its release day. I heard it was good. I'm sad. It's about aliens.
Choruses.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. We're going to read.
I just don't get who made a bot that just goes into reading.
I know, but the thing is, right, they used to just go in and say titles. Now, I've noticed, at least on Reading Sprint ones, they say, like, I'm going to read or we are going to read.
Yeah.
So I don't really block them anymore unless it's on, like, if it's not Reading Sprints, then I'll block them. Like, just like a live show for, like, a book.
Yeah.
And, like, why that last name?
I know, and also, why do they say we are going to read? Like,
yeah, the bot can't keep up. Yeah, this is a buddy read, or
I love.
Someone should do a reading blog, reading books recommended to me by the bookarists.
Yes.
That'd be so funny. Look at, there's Ace Bookarists.
Oh,
Tycoon's Rebel Bride.
Maya Banks is actually
I want to look up this book. I'm gonna look up.
She's like a romance author. I recommended her books to this because this old guy came into my work and he was like looking for a book for his wife or whatever for Christmas. And I was like, oh, well, what does she like? Because she said she wanted romances. I'm recommending like cute little old lady, you know, romances. And he's like, well, she likes 50 Shades of Grey. And then he's like, every woman likes 50 Shades of Grey until it's time to do it in the bedroom or something like that. And I was like, sir, I don't want to know this. Hey, that looks like a good little romance.
Oh my gosh, Daijah, I found this book the other day, and I don't know why, but it made me think of you, and you're going to be like, what the hell? But
uh-oh.
My keyboard is like glitching though, so hold on. I can still hear you.
Like,
mute.
I found this on Kindle Unlimited, and I was like, oh.
It's Ruby Dixon.
Bridget's Bane.
But like, look at that.
Wait, is Ruby Dixon the girl who wrote Ice Planet's Barbarian?
It looks like it's part of it. Now my keyboard not working.
Is that who wrote it though? Ice Planet Barbarian? Ruby Dixon?
It looks like Ice Planet Barbarians. I don't know if she has another alien series. I know she has like a dragon one.
But that is who wrote it, right?
Ruby.
Yeah. I don't want to read it, to be honest.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We just see Daijah's little beanie.
My keyboard is like not working. So
yeah, I see like when I search Ruby Dixon, a bunch of barbarian ones come up.
Yeah, she did. Barbarians. Nicole is literally like Ruby Dixon, but does not give any short story recommendations.
Yeah, Nicole, do you have any like Kindle Unlimited novella recommendations?
But that's disappointing. 80 pages for The Visitor, and the writing was bad, and there were plot holes.
I hate that.
Main character was like, I love my dog and it's probably gonna die. I'll save him later though. And he was like, oh, well, my dog's probably dead.
Damn, a dog can't catch a break. Yeah, okay. Me and Emma work at for the same company, and we be having the exact same experiences because people all across Canada are stupid in bookstores. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
I mean, yes, we are. Not right now, but like,
I am right now. I wasn't. Now I am again.
Uh-oh, getting the delivery. Yes, the delivery. Is that Dunkin'?
Yeah, my sister just got me a sweet tea from Dunkin'.
Love that for you.
My keyboard's back to working.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Yeah, that was like, oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes, but not in this series. What are we talking about?
Wait, where's Nicole? She vanished whenever I need her most.
She's working.
I know.
Dunkies. Cute.
I know. I'm so excited to get Dunkin'. Like,
I'll probably go get like a coffee later though. Like I'll need a coffee too.
No, I'm getting a coffee. My sister and her husband got me a $25 gift card for Christmas to Dunkin'.
So. Ooh, I got a Starbucks one for $25.
I got Starbucks and we don't like to talk about them. There's one flaw in life. What's your coffee orders? I get just a caramel iced coffee with cream and sugar. From Dunkin', at least.
I get From Starbucks, I get vanilla blonde roast latte, and then from Tim's, I just get vanilla iced coffee.
From Starbucks, I have like different orders, but my usual is just a venti cold brew with vanilla and soy milk. And then from Dunkin', it's a large cold brew with oat milk and vanilla.
Oh, I do like oat milk. But see, the issue, when I go to Starbucks, like, I don't get coffee. Like, I don't like their coffee. It tastes very burnt to me, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I
That's
do
why I
not.
get the blonde.
I guess
the regular roast is like, oof. Bye, Emma.
Bye. No, it's not weird.
It's not weird. It is, like, it should be changed, but it's not.
I mean, we didn't even have Dunkin' in Washington, but like obviously I knew it from here.
Not Katie's comment. Not Katie's comment. Katie.
My friend who was in my last vlog, we were like going to Chick-fil-A and she was like, "Oh my god, I just hate the gays," and like she's bi. She's bi. But she's like, "Oh my god, we hate the gays." Go to Chick-fil-A.
I was gonna log off. I was like,
literally every person in the LGBT community that I know, including myself, we all still eat Chick-fil-A. Like,
yeah, it's like a thing.
It's like the one thing like we cannot not.
It's like super ironic. It's like, oh, going through the drive-thru, we must like hate everyone, but it's
also
no.
I feel like a lot of people like call or like focus on Chick-fil-A, but I feel like a lot of corporations donate to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my cat came in. Come here, Bubba.
I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, I would never promote it publicly, but like,
oh,
you're gonna get my coin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is my child, buddy.
So
like, where else am I supposed to get waffle fries? You know what I'm saying?
They put in their food. It tastes like crack. Like, it is so good. It is like crack. It just is crack.
Probably the hormones.
Probably.
I live in the city where the first Dunkin' was, and everyone here will kill for a Dunkies.
I live.
Where's it from? Because I know Starbucks is from Seattle, but where's Dunkin' from? You know, this was like a road trip game that I used to play where it would be like, okay, Walmart, where was it originated? Like, what state?
Quincy. It was Quincy, Massachusetts.
Oh,
nice.
Never heard it. What do you want, pup?
Cat. Oh.
Yeah, he's very cute. He's very like needy though. Like,
I don't know where my dog is. So.
My cats are at home like 6 hours away, so that's sad for me.
I can get a gecko, like that's about it. I also have a turtle.
You have a gecko? That's cute.
I can show him during the next sprint. I'll wake him up. He's probably asleep because he's nocturnal.
Wake him up.
Wake
him up. What do you want?
He might actually be awake. He be staying up late for him. He's like 11 in the morning. I don't care.
That was like in sync. We both just like.
We're like. See when you're done my iced coffee. Great grandfather.
Oh,
Katie. Eris Duncan.
Paving the way. Thanks, Gramps.
We love a good pioneer.
When should we read again? Should we read in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
I can get my gecko then. I thought you were going to force me to read right now, so I was like...
Force?
I'm not going to force you to do anything.
You might, you never know. I love a little room tour we're getting.
Yeah. Okay, let's like look around. Let's see what we see.
And I'm like, what's back there? I see
hella books.
I see Sight. I kind of want to read that.
I want to read that too, and I think there's a read along coming up, but they're being super quiet about it. But like, I think it's a thing.
Oh, might have to check it. Wait, where'd my cat go? Oh,
but I have the first book, but I don't have the other two. But I'm like, let me read the first one before I buy the whole trilogy.
Yeah, I've heard that the first one is like really good, and then it just goes downhill from there, though.
Yeah,
that is what I've seen.
Oh
my god, he's so cute. Well, I don't know if it's a he.
Look at it. Come here.
So tiny.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even see the gecko. Don't feed him to the dog.
Oh. Yeah, it's early in the morning. He's like,
I made him get up from bed.
Aw. And off your mom's pillow.
We love a room tour without Daijah. We were touring your space.
Oh, nice. It's my gecko.
Yeah, we were trying to look and see what we could find.
Orange though. Sorry. He was sleeping.
What's his name?
Gotham.
Gotham. Cute.
He's nice on his tail. But he doesn't like to.
Oh my god.
How long have you had him?
Probably like 4 or 5 years now.
Nessa, hit me up if you want to do a buddy read of Scythe.
Same.
Yep.
Her and I are already going to read Crescent City like in February.
Oh, I need to read Crescent City too.
Come here.
I've not
You can join us.
Let's go. Because I'm reading like Throne Glass right now, and then I was gonna read ACOTAR, but I kind of hate ACOTAR. I give it a 2 stars. So. Oh, what's he looking at?
He was looking out the window. Are you alright?
Oh,
why do
you look sad, bro.
That's just his face.
He's like, why are you sitting on the floor? Like, what's going on?
Oh god.
Hi.
Not a staring contest. Oh my god. Go. Bet. Let's go.
I have a dog.
Yes, join us. Yes.
Okay.
He's very sad.
I got a bad book.
Looking sad.
Look.
Oh.
That's what I'd be
What's
like.
that called? Like a gooseneck?
I guess.
I call it a chicken neck.
He's just a very happy dog everywhere. You're being so good. He's normally really
I'm really sad I'm over life right now. He just looks kind of like...
Wait, what's the dog's name? Did I miss that? Mosby?
Yeah, Loki. He's actually not even mad right
Loki.
now. Loki. Mm-hmm. If he was mad, he'd be by the door.
Oh.
Like, let me out.
He's looking at the door.
He seems so upset you will come up.
Hey.
He's like, I'm just going to go back to sleep and you guys can read.
Hey.
Oh, I was knocking on the door.
I know. I was like,
no, that's on the floor. Not a Excuse me. You're rude.
Yes, Katie, we're all coming for you.
I feel like the plot of Crescent City intrigues me the most about her books.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
He's like,
that looks like that hang in there poster with the cat. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Oh. Now my dog's legs are out.
Oh my god.
Me too.
I've never seen a dog lie like that.
Yeah, he does it all the time. He's Supermaning.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
I was trying to remember how to do the Soulja Boy dance the other day, and I was like, "Cause Superman."
Oh my god, that brings back so many memories. Yeah, I'm just going to a middle school dance, listening to that, listening to Teach Me How to Dougie.
Or like Tayo Cruz was like popping.
And then like, what's it called? Yeah. Did people like ever do that, like sing like SpongeBob or whatever, like that dance thing?
What dance thing?
Okay, there's like a dance thing, like we call it like SpongeBob, but I don't know how to explain it without doing it. But if you could do that in middle school, you're awesome.
Okay, you could do it right now for us. Tutorial.
I can't do it. Like, okay, wait. Not my dirty room. Okay, wait. This is like.
Oh, she's gonna do it. Okay.
It's like you do like your thing out, and then you go like this, and you're like. I can't do it. I can't do
SpongeBob
it.
dance?
Yeah, okay. I'll try to see if I can find a video of it and I'll show it once it does an expert because I'm not dancing on this channel. Alright.
We were set to sprint, but like it's about to be 56.
Yeah, it's 56.
I know,
so
like,
we'll sprint at 10.
This is how you know my gecko is like not here for it because these geckos
It kind
are
of looks like just a pattern on your shirt. Like
they're
it just looks like
they're known for jumping, and he hasn't jumped once. He's not like my sister has this type of gecko as well, and mine's a lot less jumpy comparatively. But he normally is like crawling all up in my hair, getting stuck. Yeah.
okay, wait. This is what the SpongeBob is. I found a video of it. Gotta wait for the ad though.
I'm gonna.
So let's get one of my niece's toast and out the arms, okay?
It's like,
Ready, guys?
wait.
5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I don't know that.
Oh my god, people used to do it
I
and
even
like do it so fast.
It's like Goofy Goober, but that doesn't have a dance.
I don't think it was the first one. Oh my god.
He looks
Hello, there's some gecko. Oh,
The tongue.
it stuck out a ton at me.
okay.
I swear my cat will like wink at me sometimes, and I'm like,
I'm
okay.
gonna get back before the next sprint, but I'll leave the dog. Even if he wants to get out, I'll be back. That's fine.
Even if he wants to get out, can't.
He's gonna like be front and center with the camera, be like, it's my show now.
You know what? I'd be here for it. I got these blue light glasses. I might try wearing them. Let's see.
Ooh,
I
fancy.
like them, but the like.
You can literally see the whole screen
I know.
in your glasses.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's the spray. Like the lens is like really yellow, so I don't like wearing them that much.
Low-key scared of those. Scared of glasses?
I think she was just a gecko.
Or geckos?
I mean, she could be scared of glasses. I really don't know.
He for real with the legs.
Oh. I mean, I hope she's not your friend or you talk to her. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Not saying the N-word. Do you really have to be out of the screen? He has such an attitude.
And she was like, why did I get banned? Sis.
Because they're racist. Like, I don't know.
The gecko. Okay, so not the glasses.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. We don't need that energy.
Yeah. Aw, that's my dog. I love when my dog does that.
Why is he facing away?
He doesn't want to be on the camera. He doesn't want to be a star.
Hey.
I've never owned a dog ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but you have cats though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never had a cat because I'm allergic to them more than I'm allergic to dogs.
My dad like doesn't trust people who don't have pets. He's just really wrong with them.
I used to have a turtle.
I have a turtle.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm.
I had a turtle and it came from like our pond and we would feed it baby tomatoes.
Aww. I also had like many fish, and one of my fish got like half eaten by one of my cats, and it was traumatic. But anyway,
I can imagine.
It's time to sprint. It's time to sprint.
Oh, sprint time.
Sprint.
I guess I should mute myself. Hello.
Hi. I finished.
You finished?
Mm-hmm.
How many stars?
I have like 10 pages left.
Like 1.5.
Like
You
10
have how much left?
pages. I might pop out for a second and finish it.
Okay.
Just because it's like
Almost done. I want to finish it.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Sarah also finished her book.
Let me look through. Hello, just woke up. I was up till 4 a.m. and it's 9 a.m. so I'm tired. Luna, hello. Woke up later. I understand that. Hope you're doing well too. Finished my book. How'd you like it? 45 pages. Nice. I'm 62% done now. Finished. I would leave me if I could.
All finishing books.
Mm-hmm. How'd you like it, Katie? I know it's a poetry collection, so I don't know if you rate those, but what would you give it? Would you recommend it? So how many stars did you say, Kingdom of the Wicked?
Like 4.5.
Nice.
Yeah,
You did finish it pretty fast, so.
Yeah. Even though, like, the font is kind of small, I think.
Yeah.
I also put a blanket on my dog because.
Oh, how cute.
He's looking at the bookshelf like, why did she just touch me? Touch it? Yeah. I'm a little sleepy.
I can tell. I think I'm gonna finish this book relatively soon. I hope to finish it before we hop off of here at noon. Because then we have 2 hours of break, and then we'll be going on Justice's channel at 2 p.m. I would recommend it. I gave it 4, but I think if I read it physically, I might like it more. Did she read it, or was it like somebody else? I'm gonna rate it like 3.5 stars. It was good, but I felt uncomfy because it's about a white Christian woman saving Chinese girls from human trafficking, but it's an important topic to learn about.
Yeah.
Yeah. What book was it again?
I don't know. I don't remember the title. I don't even know if Sarah said it.
There are 5 lives I want to go to today. That's fun.
I know.
Nice.
There's so many lives today.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's a Monday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can tell you're really tired. You're just
Yeah,
like...
I'm just chilling. The Paper Daughters of Chinatown by Heather.
I can't with this book with this man. I can't. I gotta read the second one.
Do it.
I know. I might read like some other stuff in between and then like finish out the readathon with the last one. So if I like don't finish it, it's not the end of the world. No, Katie, I'm not okay actually. Don't read Red Rising trilogy by Mr. Pierce Brown, Goodreads' favorite white man, if you don't want to be in pain.
I think it'd be really cool for like Halsey to narrate and like read poetry to you. I don't know. That sounds really
cool. She is the narrator for the audio?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Everyone's off for New Year's and is trying to get stuff read. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Just Monday's like a weird day of the week. I mean, we knew it was kind of a weird day to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But still, it was like after Christmas and yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I was actually supposed to work like today, but we ended up going back into lockdown. So probably got off. Yep. Yep. So now I'm like kind of happy because I don't start school again until the 11th. So I have like so much time. So I'm gonna try to like pre-film a bunch of videos and stuff so I can actually be consistent in the new year. Because this year, that did not happen.
Yeah, I want to put out more content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like my biggest goal.
I know.
What were you?
Also, I want to read more books I actually enjoy.
I already read books that I actually enjoy because I know my reading taste well.
Well, that's good for you.
Yeah, I know them like good now. In the beginning of the year, though, was like when I first started reading again, and I had no clue what I liked, what I wanted. Like I really spent the first half of the year reading contemporary. I hate contemporary. Like, I would not.
I
You
realized
cannot get me to
like
pick one up now.
fluffy, like coming of age, YA contemporary, don't like it either. I feel like darker contemporaries, like adult ones, I like a lot more. But those like fluffy ones are just like not it for me. I wouldn't even say fluffy because they do deal with like important topics, but like they're not like dark.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like YA contemporaries, I feel like they try to tackle really serious issues, but at the same time they also censor them. So it kind of like takes away from
It kind of defeats the purpose of bringing it up if you're not going to like address it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You should read one of your like, did you have manga or those graphic novels?
I have manga, but I don't want to read it right now. I want to read. See, this is the problem. Whenever I read a really good book, I don't know what to like do after.
I agree. But like normally I have a set TBR, so it's fine. But I'm always like, do I really want to read another book?
Yeah. I had a set TBR for December, but like the only books left on it are like The Poppy War, which I'm not about to start right now. I'm also still reading Fireborn, that book I was reading like all month.
I'm gonna get into more fantasy next year. It's a thing. I'm gonna get more into series next year.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna happen. And I know Daijah said I shouldn't start with Shadow and Bone, but like it's coming out soon. And like I just feel like I'm gonna read it.
Sarah, I'm begging you. If you're trying to get into fantasy, do not start with Shadow.
But I feel like it's good beginner.
It's
a good
terrible.
beginner.
No, it's not good beginner. It's just
no, it's not. You need like if you want to get into fantasy, you need a book that's good to start you off with, so that your expectations are set high. So when you read bad stuff like Shadow and Bone, you will recognize it.
I guess.
I say read Number in the Ashes first of all. That's my first agenda.
Yeah, I think Number in the Ashes because there's not that much magic in it. Like it's kind of introduced in the first book, but like
it also like builds up.
It gradually builds up the magic throughout the series.
Yeah, like the first book is like very not magical at all, and then the second book is a little bit more,
but not really.
Yeah. Also, if you want to read adult fantasy, I would read Jade City because that's like a really like it's like an urban fantasy sort of, and it's like that's what I read first that got me into like adult fantasy.
Are there any like young adult trilogies that you would recommend? Like fantasy
trilogies?
Because I want to start with trilogies and then work my way up.
I would read, if you really want to read Shadow and Bone first, I would read Six of Crows first and then read Shadow and Bone. Because Six of Crows is like really good. But Shadow and Bone's not.
I would say just don't read Shadow and Bone because like it's so lackluster. Like it's really not worth it. Like
the first book I literally read and I was like, why did this, like, what's the point of this? Like,
and the first book is the best in the series. Like, literally,
no.
Daijah,
no, don't tell me that.
No, because why did I did not care about either of the main characters. The only interesting character in it is the Darkling, and he's only in it, like, really in the first book.
Even the Darkling is like, I like, what's her name, Genya? See, even the one character I do like, I can't even remember her name.
The only character name I remember is the Darkling.
Yeah.
And Strange the Dreamer is so the trilogy before that is What's it called?
They're not in the same world.
Daughter of
Yeah,
Smoke
they're
and
not.
Bone? It's not?
Yeah, no.
And
I have
I
Strange
know
the Dreamer, but I haven't read it.
I know a lot of people who read Strange the Dreamer went back and tried to read Daughter of Smoke and Bone, and they like all hated it.
Yeah, it's either like one or the other. I
That
found.
was actually a good one. The Cursebreaker series. What is the first one? A Curse So Dark and Lonely. The third book comes out like in
A Vow So Bold. What's it called? Vow So Bold and
I heard
Dead?
those were horrible.
No.
Yeah, I heard those were
I'm
horrible.
not a fan of telling, so I don't know. I want to read Children of Blood and Bone because apparently it's like Tomi she's like inspired to write it by Ember and Ashes. That's what inspired her to write it.
No.
But I do want to read the Nevernight Chronicles.
Yeah,
you're breaking my heart here.
The third book comes out in January.
In the Nevernight Chronicles, a 16-year-old, a grown-ass man wrote a 16-year-old getting a boob job to become a better assassin. That's not the content I need. But if it's what you need, I'm here for you.
The author seems really cool. I follow him on social media.
Jay Kristoff?
Kristoff.
I mean, I also follow him on social media, but I would not call him cool in any aspect of the word.
Sarah. I actually work for you right now. I pull up the photo of this man.
And I own Wicked Fox and Ash Princess, but I haven't read either of them. But Cursebreakers, I think A Curse So Dark and Lonely, most people that I know that read it really liked it. And I'm not saying that we can trust Goodreads, but it does have a 4.14 on Goodreads out of like almost 60,000 ratings. So, and let's see.
I can't even kind of.
Would you what's the word? Compare that to like Cinder?
No, I would say it's better than Cinder.
But like in theme, where it's kind of like about fairy tales-ish kind of thing?
No, like, because it's just like Cinder, each book focuses on a different character. I haven't read past the first book, but like I know the Lunar Chronicles focuses on a different story each one and like different characters each book, while A Curse So Dark and Lonely doesn't. It's the same characters throughout the whole series. And Cinder is more sci-fi than anything because it's in like a future world. It was technically like dystopian, I guess. Well,
yeah, and, like, Cinder's like more sci-fi, right?
Yeah, and it's definitely like in the future, and there's like a lot of technology and things like that. While A Curse So Dark and Lonely, it's very like it's classic fantasy. Like you think of like the most like, I'm not gonna say the most Eurocentric, but like, you know, like they don't have like technology. They're living out there in the castles. They be foraging for their stuff. Like it's like that. It does have different POVs, but like we follow the same set of characters. I at least know that.
I mean, I'm just trying to read the books I already have. So I already have Daughter of Smoke and Bone, the whole trilogy, plus Strange the Dreamer. And then I have first 2 books of Shadow and Bone. And then I have like, which is more dystopian, but the Legend trilogy. And then I have Cinder, Scarlet, and Cress. Like I have a lot of books that I just want to read.
A lot of what I'm hearing is that the books that you already own are mediocre. I also read Legend and the second
Dragon collection.
I read Legend and Prodigy, and they were mediocre at best as well. Like Shadow and Bone and Legend, I would put like on the same level of like being mediocre, and like I wouldn't recommend them. I don't think they're necessarily the worst, but I would never be like,
yeah. I think Legends by
that's what I thought.
Marie
Lou, yeah. But that's what I thought, that Strange the Dreamer and Daughter of Smoke and Bone were like set in the same place, kind of like Six of Crows / the Grisha trilogy.
That's confirmed. This is not. And literally Six of Crows and Shadow and Bone don't feel like the same world whatsoever.
Yeah.
They really
because like the thing about like Shadow and Bone is like the conflict in it is very much like the world is ending. We need to stop this big bad evil force, and like the conflict in Six of Crows is like much more Like it's still on a larger scale, but it doesn't feel like if they failed or whatever, like it'd be the end of the world. You know what I mean?
Like,
but I like that.
Also, someone could tell me that they're in two different worlds, and I would believe them. Like,
plus Six of Crows is like a lot more like character driven. Like the plot, it's okay. The characters, that's where it's at.
But you know what's sad? It's like the plot in Shadow and Bone isn't good either, and it's not character focused. So you just focus on the plot, and the plot isn't even good.
Yeah, there's nothing to save Shadow and Bone. I gave it 2 stars, and I'm trying to figure out where the second star came from.
But did you read it like before you read a lot of really good stuff, and you still thought that way, or like vice versa? Was it what you started out with?
I read Shadow and Bone like years ago, probably like 5, and when I read it, I guess I thought it was good, but like I don't even trust my own opinions. Like I thought a lot of things were good, and I think about them now, and I'm like, no. And then also I was like a lot less critical in general, so like I feel like even if I was like thought the same way, my rating would still be different. Like don't look at my Goodreads past like 2018. If you see even 2019, if you see any ratings on there, don't believe them. They're false.
I read Shadow and Bone, like I'd read a couple good fantasy books, but
because like I would have nothing to compare it to. That's why I'm kind of like.
But you're not like. The thing is like I find the world building in it kind of confusing. Like it's like kind of hard to, like it's a lot of moving parts to it. So if you're just starting to read fantasy, like you might be confused by it a little bit, which is like will take away from your enjoyment.
Well,
like,
that's
it's
what
not
people
like
say.
Super complex or anything, but it's just like
people say that also about Ninth House, that it's like kind of confusing to get into, even though it's like set more in real world kind of thing.
I read like 90 pages of Ninth House and gave up.
I finished Ninth House.
Yeah, I mean, like it's a YA fantasy, so like I
just want to work my way up, I guess.
Well, why read the trash when you know there's better stuff out there?
I'll be able to tell what's good. Because what if I don't think it's trash because I'm reading it for the first time? I don't know.
Then I'll be worried for you.
But like, I just don't like.
I feel like I'm gonna do reading vlog of like reading the trilogy, and then you guys are gonna be in the comments like, "We told you."
I will be because here's the thing. I want you to enjoy 2021. I want you to have a good time, a fun time reading, and I just know Shadow and Bone's not gonna deliver.
I just don't want you to waste your time on books that are gonna bore you and have characters that you're never gonna think about ever in your life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I won't commit to the best part about like the first book.
What?
Then why? I won't like the best part about. Oh, sorry.
I won't commit to the series if I don't like the first book. So if I don't like Shadow and Bone, then I won't continue with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Shadow and Bone, as I said, I think the best out of the series. The other 2 books, they're just hunting for a thing, and like that's it.
Is that by?
That's by Jay Kristoff, right?
Yeah.
How many books has this man written?
A lot,
and he's coming out with Empire of the Vampire or something like that.
Yeah, there's a new vampire book.
Oh yeah, I saw a video for that on my Twitter, and it scarred me for life. just the way he talks scares me.
I think I would have enjoyed it more if I hadn't read so much older YA fantasy that was basically the same.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that was, like, one of the first high fantasy series that I've ever read. And, like, I feel like even when I read it, I didn't like it that much. Like, it was fine.
Yeah.
But
it's, like, it's just not giving you any, like, for me, the best part of fantasy is, like, getting attached to the characters and, like, caring about them, rooting for them, and then, like, being interested in the world and, like, being able to picture it and stuff. And you just don't get any of that with Shadow and Bone. Like, none of it.
Okay.
I agree with the next comment.
But I know the show is going to probably be significantly better than the books, honestly. Like, I truly believe that.
Yeah, also the books, like, I heard that because, like, has some characters from Shadow and Bone and from Six of Crows. But what I heard they did is like to make it fit with the timeline of Shadow and Bone, they like made up like backstories and stuff for all the crows. So it's not like following the events of Six of Crows. Yeah, it's not following that, which is kind of.
I'm like, why have
whatever? Yeah, I'm still bitter that they cast a skinny person to play Nina.
I'm just saying,
That's all I'm gonna say.
There's so many. Even this, hold on. This was a really, really old series. The Winter's Curse. I still feel like this is even better than Shadow and Bone. To be honest, like it's not even like that good. And I only read the first book, but I would say this is better. Like I like the characters more, and it's better. Like,
what about the selection? Did you guys ever read that?
I read the selection. It was fine. It's not really fantasy. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, there's nothing fantasy. Like, they're in a different world. That's about the extent of fantasy that you get. There's no magic. There's nothing. It's like they just wanted it to be royal, and there's not really like royalty like that now. They just plopped it in another world and was like, hey, there's royalty, The Bachelor.
Yeah. I mean, would that be something good to start with? Even though it's not really like, because obviously I don't want to jump right into like high fantasy, but
I guess.
I say start with Jade City. Straight into the.
Aren't those really big?
I know you're like you want to build up, but like fantasy's not as like scary as you think it is. Honestly, like there's no like build up. Like if you just find a good one, like it doesn't really matter if it's high fantasy.
Yeah.
Even
plus, it's gonna be like, it's gonna suck. Like, okay, because what happened for me was like I tried to like ease my way in or whatever, but then once I started reading like really good fantasy, I was like, okay, why did I waste so much time on all that when I could have just been reading this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be, I don't know. It's up to you.
Like most high fantasies are not that confusing, like where it's like an issue. The only one that I read that I genuinely did not know what was going on was the 5th season by N.K. Jemisin, and I feel like that is like I don't know why I tried to do that to myself, because
also my thing was like when I first started reading fantasy, I was like so caught up on like, oh my god, I need to understand every single aspect of the world, of the magic system and stuff like that. But like sometimes you gotta just roll with it. As long as you can like understand what's happening and like the gist of like what everything is, you're good. You just gotta roll with it.
I used to be super interested in that like Ruby Red trilogy. Not anymore, Ruby Red. There's 3 different books. There's like a green one and then a blue one too. And it's like time travel.
Ruby Red. I have never heard of this before. Oh, maybe because I was 12.
Or like Kristen Gear or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I would say for real say start with An Ember in the Ashes. I know you said you want to start with trilogies, but like I don't understand why. Like it's 4 books. It's fine. Like it's not that much longer. And then
plus they're super fast paced.
Are all the books out, or is there like
the last book just came out?
The last one just came out. Plus, if you need anything, Daijah can help you. I thought you were talking about An Ember in the Ashes. I thought you were talking about the Ember in the Ashes. I was about to.
No. And then if you do really want to start with the trilogy and you like want to work your way up so it's not that fantasy, I would honestly say just read ACOTAR. Like there's no world building whatsoever. Like there's nothing to be confused about.
Yeah.
There's like I was just along for the ride. I was there and I was loving it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
The first 3 books are technically like a trilogy, and like I mean they're all in the same series, but the 4th book follows like different perspectives, like stand on their own.
What, Amber and Ashes?
No.
Oh.
ACOTAR. Well, the first 3 books of Amber and Ashes stand on their own.
That's I was like, what? I was like, I don't know what books y'all be reading.
No, and then what's another one? So I have the Infernal Devices trilogy,
I like
But
that.
I'm like, should I read City of Bones or Mortal Instruments series before I read that? But that series is long.
But technically, the first 3 books in Immortal Instruments are a trilogy, and then the second 3 are another trilogy.
Yeah, because it was originally supposed to be a trilogy.
Yeah.
But honestly,
I would not start out with that.
Like, publication order could work, but you need to read the Infernal Devices before you read, like, the last 2 books of the Mortal Instruments. So, like, but, like, you don't need to read anything before reading the Infernal Devices. So, like, honestly, I would just recommend reading the Infernal Devices first before you read anything. Because it's like, why go, like, back and then forth and then back again? Like, that doesn't.
The books just confuse me. Like, why do I gotta have a special reading order? Like, why can't I not just read them in order?
That's why I would just say, like, read the Infernal Devices and then, like, work in, like, how it chronologically is. You don't really need to read Chain of Gold, though, before you read the other 2 series, because Chain of Gold was added after them, but, like, you could.
Those books are so pretty.
Kiss of Deception?
Chain of Gold and Chain of Iron or whatever the other one.
Chain of Iron because of the moth.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people hate the Chain of Iron one.
I think it's okay.
I didn't like. Sometimes with covers, like I feel like people overreact so much. Like a lot of these covers that people are saying are so ugly and like they would never buy them. I'm just like, it's just a book cover.
Yeah.
I really don't know. As long as it's got the title and the author, we're good to go.
I know, like people be so dramatic. I also read The Kiss of Deception somewhere.
I don't know what that is. Do I know what that is?
It's like, it's up there. I'm gonna get it. It's like this. It's one of like the OG fantasy booktube books, and it was basically about this girl who like she was engaged to get married, and like she like dipped. She was like, I'm out, and she ran away. And 2 guys come after her, and one is an assassin sent to kill her, and the other one was the guy that she was supposed to marry, and like you don't know which one is which, and so it's kind of like a love triangle situation.
Also, like I would also recommend like whatever tropes you like in contemporary, like try to read like fantasy that has like the same ones, you know.
And I know you want to read the books that you already have, but like Shadow and Bone and the Legend trilogy, you can unhaul those real quick. They're not.
Sarah,
where's the Legend trilogy?
I gotta take a look.
Legend isn't even fantasy. It's dystopian.
It's dystopian.
Yeah, honestly, throw it out. They're both.
Wasn't Kiss of Deception like the one series that Books and Lala actually liked? Because she doesn't really like series.
Oh, I think she did like that. I didn't finish the series. I only did the first one, but I think she did like it. She also likes the Raven Boys.
Yeah, I have the first book in that series.
I have the whole series, but I read the first one. These are like not fun to read.
Yeah.
Which ones are not fun to read?
The Raven cycle ones.
Sorry, I'm like also investigating something in another tab, so that's why I didn't see.
Investigation time.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I like you.
I'm just. Wait, let me see this.
Okay, so should we do 2 20-minute sprints or a 30-minute one, and then like what do you guys want to do? Because if we do 2 30-minute ones, we'll go over on time.
I vote for 2 20-minute because I like that better.
Okay.
Wait.
It's okay. I would say it's better than Shadow and Bone, but like dystopian is not really my favorite thing in general, so like I wouldn't probably recommend most dystopians.
Sarah, your wish list does not work in your channel description. Letting you know that.
It doesn't? I know somebody who's gotten me something off of it.
Well, I just tried and it did not work for me. Let me do some more investigating.
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
Yeah, I'm sure those books are like really quick to read, which is why I'm not too pressed about reading them. Somebody said 2 20 minutes.
It's time to sprint, is it not?
Yeah, we can sprint now. I was just waiting for her to be done investigating.
Oh, sorry.
But we can sprint.
Oh, what in the world?
Hello. Bonjour.
How did everyone do?
I only read a little bit. I cannot concentrate.
Yeah, I filmed a vlog clip and then I started reading my manga, but like I'm just not in the mood for it, so I started listening to the audiobook for Catching Fire. Yeah, and hopefully I can breeze through that because like it's like a reread for like the millionth time, so I don't really need to pay that close attention, you know. How'd you do?
I'm now at like 68%. So I didn't read that much that time, but it's okay.
Yeah, still good. Yeah, I saw your rating on Twitter, Mel.
I saw it as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're in the top 80%.
89%.
Oh, sorry. Queen of statistics over here.
Nice.
What'd you
I
have?
need to eat.
Yeah, I need to shower after this actually, so I can look a bit more presentable on my channel. I mean,
You're like,
I should look more presentable on your channel because if people don't know me.
and then on your own channel, you're just like, this is me.
Yeah,
This is real. This is me.
love that. Oh, ooh, that's
Waffle
yummy.
with peanut butter.
That's yummy.
Ooh.
I love pancakes with peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
See, that sounds good, but I'm allergic to peanut
You
butter.
are?
So
That sucks. Not too bad.
so I'm glad.
Sad time for you.
But I mean, I've never had it, so it's not sad for me.
True.
I've never had it.
36 pages of New Violent Delight.
How are you liking it? I can't wait for to be able to read that. January 1st.
Yeah, I have it. I don't know when I'm gonna read it, but I own it.
I know. I just got it from work, and the cover is like so
Pretty.
Like the deep like I can't. It's so pretty. I want to know what the second. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. You guys know the cover for Legendborn?
Yeah.
I don't know what the second book in that series is gonna look like. Because I'm like, are they gonna put a different character on the cover? Like, I just feel like the second cover is not gonna be as good as the first one.
Yeah.
And that's what I worry about with these Violent Delights. Because I'm like, how are they gonna top that, make it cohesive? Like, I'm just worried. Disturbing.
So far, it's kind of disturbing though. Ooh.
Not good.
Daijah's allergic to peanuts.
Yeah, I'm actually allergic to all of them.
Oh, really?
Mhm. It was really hard when I went to Paris like April, was it March or April of 2019? And they use like almonds in everything. I survived though. I was fine.
Clearly, you're still here. You're still kicking.
Everybody was like, I want macarons or whatever. And I was like, can't have them.
20 pages. Nice.
Contagion that makes people rip their own legs out. I kind of love that.
That's a little disturbing, but yes. I used to say I was allergic to peanuts because I hate it so much and didn't want it.
I love that.
I said that about like purple grape flavored things. I was like, I'm allergic to purple. Because like I hated the color. I hated any food that was purple, like gross.
Yeah. You didn't read. You just fully woke up. Mood. I'm like falling back to sleep. I'm gone.
Yeah, I need to like do so. I think I'll like I said, I'll shower after this, and that'll wake me up.
Yeah, it kind of woke me up when I showered this morning.
Yeah. I was proud of myself for waking up in time for this, though. Like, I was really proud. I was really proud.
I was proud of earlier.
I know. Because last time I was going to bed, I was like, "There's no way I'm getting up," especially because I could not fall asleep. I literally had like I don't know what was wrong with me. I had like a full body like spasm when I was lying in bed last night. Like I literally was like, it was bad. I'm worried. But I managed to fall asleep and I managed to wake up. So
I love that.
yeah.
When I was reaching to put that book back, I for real, like, my back, like, the muscle was like, no. Like, I think this is a sign to start stretching more. Yeah.
You stretch when you get the books off your shelf.
I know.
Wait, have you read Legendborn yet or no?
No. What?
Have you read Legendborn yet or no? Just have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you got it for your birthday, right?
Yeah.
It kind of looks like a superhero book.
It's like a Arthurian retell, except not really. It's like very loosely that.
Yeah.
It's really good though.
Got it in the back though.
I would not recommend starting with that for fantasy though, Sarah, because the world building in that's like very confusing.
I'm so excited though because it takes place at like a school that I'm literally applying.
Doesn't it take place at
Rep
with my girl Bree?
And I've been to the campus, so like it's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool, like because you could actually like visualize and picture yourself there.
Yeah, like it's very like old looking. A lot of brick.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
That like
and trees
comes into play in the book.
Like compared to some other campuses nearby, it's very like classic, older looking. Like,
I wish that like my school was older looking. My school was like founded in the 60s, so it's a very ugly campus. Yeah, it's not fun being there.
Oh yeah, because you live by what school's even in Ninth House?
It's Yale, right? Or Harvard?
Oh, Yale. I think it's Yale.
I think it's Yale.
Yeah.
That's cool. Did Lee Bardugo go to Yale or am I making that up?
I don't know. I'm sure. Not me yawning. Let me stop.
I mean, we've been up for like 6 hours now. Reading for 6 hours. Is that the correct math or am I making it up?
She did go to Yale.
Good for her.
Dang, wait, Lee Bardugo was born in Jerusalem.
Really?
And then she grew up in Los Angeles where she was raised by her grandparents.
Oh, interesting.
She is a non-practicing Spanish and Moroccan Jew on one side and Lithuanian and Russian on the other. Interesting. The more you know.
Well, Lee Bardugo trivia.
Yes. I'm ready for a nap.
I'm gonna try to stay awake until the end of the readathon.
I'm gonna try and stay awake as well because I'm gonna get coffee. So hopefully it'll be like
the Dunkin'. I know I might get another coffee. Or I have coffee here I can make. But.
It's just not the same when you make it yourself, you know?
Yeah, especially I feel like the coffee I make at home never like keeps me awake. Like I feel like it's just a beverage.
True. Dunkin' coffee has a ton of caffeine, like a lot for coffee.
I don't think so. I think it has more sugar than anything.
No, because this is not my choice, but it's fine. Nobody here knows me. My sister is pregnant. I think I told you both of you, but she's pregnant. Like she had to like look into what has a lot of caffeine and what doesn't. And Dunkin' coffee has a lot of caffeine, and that's why she can't have it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but it has like a lot.
Just like black coffee or what?
Just I guess because she gets like we all normally just get iced coffee, so that just has black coffee, but like with milk and cream. Yeah. I was like, I didn't know that. I feel like it doesn't have that much caffeine.
Yeah. Okay, so if you had to pick one 2021 release to read and that's it, like one new release for the new year, what would it be? Like that you want to
only read one for the whole year. I'd pick Jade Legacy because I think it's the last book in the Greenbone saga. And I need that. Like I can't live without it. So
okay, for me, if the second book to Crescent City does actually come out, I would choose that. But if not, like of the things that are confirmed, A Court of Silver Flames. I always got to go with my Sarah.
True. True. What about you, Sarah?
Probably You Love Me by Carolyn Kepnes.
Oh, she's coming out.
Kepnes. Is that by who? Is that like in the U series?
Mm-hmm. Is it
the third book?
Oh, I've only read the first one.
I'm so excited for it.
When is it?
Is the first book good?
Yeah, the first book's really good. The second book is like not as great as the first one, but it's still good. And then yeah, I'm just really excited about the third one. But it's not going to be like the show because they already filmed the third season, but the third book.
Yeah, they filmed the third season before the third book.
So I don't really know.
It's because if they don't come out with the season every year, people are going to be upset.
Well, true, but they could have said COVID was the reason.
Yeah, I still would have Corona.
I still would be upset.
I mean, the second one wasn't really based on, like, the second season wasn't really based on the second book a lot either.
Yeah, but the second season's low-key really good because it's done by Netflix. That's why
I like.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Wait, the first one wasn't done by Netflix?
It was on TV. It was like ABC or something like that.
The second one was really good. I loved the like twist at the end because I like did not see that coming.
Oh my gosh, had me shook. I was like, I can't.
I literally was like when the girl ran around the corner and she was like,
and I was like,
my God. I was like, what did we just get ourselves into?
I know, and I've developed enough like my obsession for the show Good Girls. I don't know if you guys have heard it. It's come back. It's come back. Like I watch each season, but they haven't come out with one for a while. But then I kept going on TikTok, and they kept having TikToks about the character in there, Rio, and I love him. And just so you know, Justice, he's like the leader of like a gang. And like
now I'm interested.
He's the leader of like a gang, and like now I'm like so interested. I rewatched like the first like 3 episodes. I was like, I gotta rewatch this. But they're supposed to come out with the 4th season this year, so hopefully they do.
What's it called? Good Girls? Because I just started watching Sons of Anarchy, and Jack Teller, that's my man. Like he's oh my God, he's so hot. And I just want to like watch this about gangs and stuff. Like I like Jade City because it's like about like the mafia basically. I love that.
Well,
I love
Good Girls is about like these women, like these 3 women. 2 of them are sisters and one of them is their best friend, and they're all like moms, and they're all having financial difficulties. So they rob a grocery store that one of them works at, and they're like, yes, like we got this money, and they end up taking more than they expected. But then the leader of the gang, Rio, is like, I have like deals, I guess, like contracts with businesses around the town, and that's one of them. So that's like my money. So like now you have to pay me that. And he like she comes in and she's like to the dog, like, do you have to pee? And he's just sitting there on the counter like, no, we already took him out. And she's like, because she never met this man, and now there's just a man sitting in her kitchen.
And
that's kind of interesting.
We love the unexpected romance, like the tension. We love it.
Wait. I think I've seen this on TikTok.
Are you doing that because you agree or you disagree with me?
No, I think I very much agree. Let me look this up. Good. What's his name? Rio?
Rio. Right?
Like at first when I was like, ooh, and then I was like, ooh.
Yep, I very much agree. I've seen this man on TikTok before, and I've liked the thirst traps for him. So I'll be adding this to watch on Netflix.
If you guys in the comments have not watched Good Girls, you should really do it. It's a good show, and I feel like it's underrated.
Also, people in the comments, let me know what 2021 release you would pick, because that's actually a really interesting question.
Yeah, like nobody's talking in the chat.
I know. I'm like,
what is this?
Like, y'all still here or?
Well, they're still here.
Well, so there's 10 people watching still.
Yeah.
Speak up.
My private Snapchat story hates me because on there every single day I talk about Rio for like the past week. I'm like,
oh, it has what's her face in it too. I don't know her name, but she was in Perks Being a Wallflower, and she voiced Katara. I love her. She's in everything.
She's in Parenthood too.
I never heard of that. Okay, now the comments speak it up.
Good Girls is amazing.
I need to watch it now. I'm so bad at watching TV though. Like I never watch it.
Lost in the Neverwoods. Oh, by Anna Thomas. Yeah.
I'm really excited for what's it called? A Dark and Hollow Star. It's like
Yes.
Yeah, and it's like it's set in Toronto, and it's like someone said it's like
I got
City of Bones. You do? Did you get it from NetGalley? See, I think I went to go request it on NetGalley, and it's not on there anymore. But it's yes, Luna, you know where it's at. Like just the fact that it's set in Toronto, and it's like yes, Sweet and Better Magic too. I was gonna put that on my video, but I didn't.
Yeah,
the cover where they're like holding the hands.
I may go thrift bookshop. I feel like a lot of the books that I would recommend wouldn't be at thrift stores.
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
I actually normally find like a lot of good stuff when I go to thrift stores. I found all my Joanna Goss books at the thrift store. I found
me.
What else did I find? All my Shadowhunters books I found there. All my Death Note manga. I think it's kind of hard to give recs for that because like we don't know what's going to be.
We don't know
what's there, what's not.
I would like the thrift store is fun because you can find like you can take a chance on a book at the thrift store. Where I feel like if you go to Barnes and Noble or whatever, like you've got to go in there knowing.
Oh, technically thrift books.
Oh, thrift books. Oh,
so you could like search it. Okay. Well,
I would recommend an Ember in the Ashes. Not me always pushing my agenda. I was like so sad thinking of the other day because I was like, I want to make so many videos about Ember in the Ashes, but I feel like now because the series over, no one's gonna care. But I'll be out here doing my thing.
Make videos that you care about making. You know.
Exactly. Thrift books. What are you in the mood for, Luna?
Yeah.
Some fantasy, some YA, some contemporary, romance.
I feel like I'm very spacing out right now because all I'm thinking about now is Rio from Good Girls, and I really live in my head free. Okay, I literally can't. I'm trying so hard to like get rid of the thoughts.
Well, we're gonna spray again in 2 minutes.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. He's very attractive.
And it's the voice. When he said "Get in the car, Elizabeth," I was like, "I'm done. I'm
that's what I've seen. I'm getting there, and I was like, if that was me, I'd already be in the car. He wouldn't even have to tell me.
I don't even know if she got in the car. I don't remember. I feel like she didn't. And if she didn't, that's kind of blasphemy. How do you not get in the car?
Yeah, anything that man tells me to do.
Period. Yeah. Kidnap me. I don't even think it's kidnap. Exactly. Willing. I'll go.
Yeah. Is it kidnap if you consent? Like, then it's just foreplay.
Fantasy or romance? For romance, I would say anything Taylor Jenkins Reid because everything I've read by her is just
Taylor
good.
Isn't even romance. She's like,
well, yeah, but it's like it has elements of other things, and that's why I like it, I guess. But it does have romance in it.
I would recommend Rage of Dragons for fantasy. That's one of my favorites right now.
I would remember now. For romance, the Bromance Book Club. If you're
I was gonna say that too, or like Chloe Brown, but I feel like those are very overhyped.
Yeah.
The Bromance Book Club is not overhyped. She's good.
Thriller.
You like Carolyn Candace.
Oh, you already read Rage? Yeah, it's really good. I need to read Fires of Vengeance. I'm too scared. Thriller? I don't know. I don't really read good thrillers.
Obviously I like Riley Sager.
I really like Sharp Objects. I read that at the beginning of the year, and the twist had me shook. Like I did not see it coming.
Oh my gosh!
I also don't read
sprint. Don't we need a sprint?
Yeah.
Yep. Oops, not us making a talking.
I was like, not us gonna go over. Hi.
Do
Do you know that? You're very robotic, man. Justice, you're on mute, so
muted
it's
every
not.
single time I try to talk. I hate that. We're talking about me though?
No, Sarah. Yes.
Oh, yeah, your
You
audio.
should have,
Oh God. They good?
Why does it still sound like that even though she's on mute? Oh, wait, no, it's better. Oh, no, not better.
Yeah, it's not.
You know,
I'm worried.
I don't know how much I read, but I'm on page 73 of this. And the spread's for me.
Page 55 of this, and it's very good so far. Obviously, I knew that though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've been.
Sarah read some of her book. She enjoyed it, and now we're going to.
She's typing.
Oh, she got to 77%.
Okay.
Very exciting for her.
Not saying at the same time. Sarah, the other Sarah, read 6% of their audiobook.
Right.
I didn't read again.
You know what? Luna bought some books though, so that's still productive.
That is still productive.
I want to read Frederick Bachman's book because my manager is like obsessed with them, but at the same time, I have no clue what they're about, so I don't know.
I own Beartown and Anxious People. I know that Sarah liked Anxious People.
Yeah.
But I'm more interested in Beartown than Anxious People.
Beartown's like about hockey, is it not?
Yeah, it takes place in a hockey town, but it's about like rape culture.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more interesting though.
It's part of this.
Beartown's gonna be
and
that's like a cool theme for a reading blog.
And Tina read 2 novellas.
Which ones? I could use the recommendations.
Do any of you do book of the month? I have book of the month.
We don't have it in Canada, so I want to do it so badly, but they hate me here.
Yeah. If so, what book did you choose?
The book picks didn't look that good this month, though.
For December?
Yeah. Like,
honestly, I don't even remember. What did I get? Oh, they already have January's books up. Yes. I love when they post so early. But I don't know. They have a romance, a literary fiction, a mystery, historical fiction, and a contemporary. Is that what you're talking about, January? Okay. I don't know. What should I choose?
Let's talk about January. Yeah, the book picks this month looked a little...
But I wanted to get one because I want to do add-ons. And you can't do add-ons unless you do the main book.
Oh, really?
Kind
of annoying.
Katie said she didn't read this time because that one girl who said the N-word was arguing with me about how she didn't actually say it. Like, hun. Oh, no. Not the arguing.
Ooh, I like the Outlawed cover and the Dating Plan cover. Those are pretty.
I don't want the Outlawed. I like the Dating Plan cover, but like I don't know if I want that. What is this? Yeah. The Survivors about? An unsolved mystery. I'm sold. I'm there. So
right in your alley.
Canceled. You have a lovely thing, confusing and murderous. Those are the names of the short stories they read.
I wish I could get book of the month so bad. Like I actually like their like covers and stuff with the little.
Oh my gosh, Jane Harper is not it. Why? or Jan. Why?
What's the tea?
Like, are they problematic, or you just don't like their books?
There's one that I follow on Goodreads, and I love it because she has like a Goodreads shelf that's called Bad Behaving Authors. So if I ever go to a book and it has that, I know not to read it because she shelves like all problematic authors' books. Oh,
Her book is boring, supposedly.
That's sad.
Why are you scared?
Weird. It's like $10 a month. I honestly think it's like one of the best.
15. Like the first month is 10, and then after that it's 15, but add-ons are 10. So you can literally get like 2 of the ones this month are early release.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can literally get books before they're released for $10, adult books. That doesn't happen like anywhere else.
Like especially like hardcovers, like you can't beat that. And you can always skip. Like I like how you can always skip a month too.
Yeah, you can literally get 3 adult hardcovers for what, $35, and there's always free shipping. Like you don't pay for shipping.
Yeah, that's like undefeated.
Honestly, undefeated. Cross. I'm just waiting for I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat after this.
A lot and like it, so it's like I feel like the people that hate it just read YA though. So like, or read a lot of fantasy. Book of the month doesn't do that much fantasy. So if you're primarily a fantasy reader, you're not gonna like it. Mm-hmm. But if you like romance, literary fiction, thrillers, mystery, like you'll like it. They used to have a YA one, but they don't anymore. They combined it. They don't have a separate YA one anymore.
I feel like they would get a lot more customers if they like separated it into like you know what I mean? Like if they had like 5 fantasy books a month, 5 contemporary, 5, you know. But I mean, I like how having multiple also lets you like try new genres and stuff.
Yeah, you can still get YA add-ons, but they don't have the YA box specifically. So yeah, I feel like people that hate it just like fantasy, the majority. And if they're looking for fantasy,
it's not for you. But fantasy is normally series, and like if you get the first book from Book of the Month or something like that, your series is not going to match on your show.
Yeah. Wait, choose a member fave. What? Interesting. It says now that you can either like, if you're not interested, you can either choose a member faves or skip the month. So now, besides just having the 5 books, they also have 5 other ones that you can choose from. That's really cool.
That's exciting.
That is really cool. You could? Oh, I didn't know that. But that's interesting. I like that. I think it happens once you're a BFF. I don't think I'm a BFF.
What's a BFF? Like
it's when you get a certain number of boxes. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12. So a year. I have 3 boxes to go. I've gotten 9. Done it for 9 months. In 9 months, I've gotten 16 books from Book of the Month.
I mean, that's not bad though. Like considering the price, like.
I know. It's such a good deal. Honestly. What even happens when you're a BFF? I don't understand.
Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you.
Sarah's telling me, I think. Oh, you just get a tote bag? Wow.
A tote bag? What's that going to do for me?
Honestly. They should be like, here's my book.
Here are my books. Like, where am I going to go, though?
Why do I need a tote bag? You get a bag and a free book in your birthday month, and a free book up the year.
Now
I like free books. That's what I was wanting.
I literally emailed them asking them to expand to Canada. I was like, you will get so many customers if you expand to Canada. And they said they're looking into it, but.
I think it's probably the shipping because they give free shipping for everything. And if they did it to Canada, they probably couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's probably why. I don't know if this never happens where I don't really want any of the books, but like I kind of don't. But I want my add-ons.
None of them really looked. I like the Outlawed cover though.
That like
Because I like
cover.
I just like Western stuff.
The dating plan seems like it's not even gonna be that good.
Oh my god. Thank you. Sorry for the sneeze ASMR.
I'm happy to see Book of the Month living up to all the things they promised after. Yeah, they've really been really at diversifying and everything.
Mm-hmm. That's because a lot of brands did not do that. So,
and I feel like that's good because I feel like you can't expect every brand, especially because they're a bigger brand now, but like they're not like Amazon. Like they're not like a big company. So like I feel like it's hard to expect a brand to be really diverse, especially when it's been around for that long. And then but I feel like it's a better expectation if like once you call them out that you see them improving.
Yeah.
But like I don't think you can cancel them right away. I mean you can't. I feel like you know what they do.
I think it's nice with Book of the Month because like we need to call out brands and stuff who aren't diverse and like whatever, but you got to give them like, you know what I mean? Like
you can't
people out, you should also be giving them the chance to like improve and like make the changes because like fucked up they didn't have them in the first place, but
that's something that I've noticed with the book community is that they call people out, call brands out, they cancel things, and then they don't give chances to improve. That's not something that they do.
Yeah.
They put people and brands on trial and they find them guilty and that's it. They fail.
And like I feel like even when people try to make like a change or something and try to like improve from being called out, like people don't want to hear it. Like people just keep bringing up the past and it's like, okay, well, you wanted them to change and now they are and you're not letting
them. I'm having an experience.
What?
I'm gonna tweet also about this right now though.
Yeah, let me tweet about people.
Not my dog literally
standing. Not my mom texted me saying my brother's going to get us subs. We eating good tonight. Yeah, Book Outlet did nothing, and it makes me really mad because on TikTok, okay, first of all, Book Talk makes me so mad because they really do not grasp the concept of like people or companies or books or anything being harmful. They just stan everything, especially like anyways. But they always be doing, oh, my Book Outlet haul, go shop at Book Outlet, go do this. And literally every single time I comment on it and say, just so you know, Book Outlet is racist. They do not care. Like TikTok, Book Talk makes me so mad.
Yeah, I tweeted about it.
Wait, Sarah, did you reach it or are you not there yet?
Did I not even tag you? Oh my god, I hate everything. I always do that. Let me delete my tweet. Copy. Delete. I hate life. Okay. Can you paste? My phone's really having difficulties. Not Savannah coming in right as we're about to leave.
Tune in at 2:00 on my channel.
Yes, we're going to be back.
Back and better than ever.
I don't know about that, but we'll be back.
I think I might make like some like questions and stuff for us to, or like not trivia, but like would you rather, like for during this like talking.
That'd be really cute.
Yeah, just to spice it up a bit because I liked Sarah's. Trust me, Madeline, you do not want to hear Sarah talk right now. She is
sounds like a robot. A robot. That audio is just not. The audio not working.
Okay, not quizzes. Like it's not gonna be like quizzes. Yeah.
Feels weird not being here for like talk. I don't know what to say. Not Katie not following Justice or Sarah. Holiday quizzes like Daijah.
Okay, Katie, holiday quizzes.
Yeah, for my reading sprints last week, we went on BuzzFeed and we took quizzes.
That could be fun. That could be fun. Maybe I'll try to find some bookish related ones or just life related ones. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Academic. I'll make you guys do a quiz for my course. See if you can get it right. You will be able to. It's so easy. It's the quizzes are like, no. Listen. The quizzes are like, do children deserve rights? Yes or no. If you say yes,
no.
I kid you not. I literally had to write an essay on whether or not children deserve rights this year. It was very easy. I think I followed.
I think adults don't deserve rights, honestly. Like some of these people out here.
Well, because my thing was on like voting rates and stuff like that, and it's like, how come like being 18 is like the marker for whether or not you can vote? Like you don't have to take an intelligence like test. You don't do that. So it's like, so if we let any adult vote, why can't we just let any kid vote? Like, what does it matter?
I mean, the world would probably be a better place if children could vote.
If you think about it, a lot of kids are very idealistic.
Oh my gosh, what is in the bush outside my freaking window? Anyways.
Oh, got that Katie Reed's follow. We'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah, see. We're ending the sprints for Sarah. Bye. Bye.